Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. It is Thursday. That's what day it is. I know what day it is. I know what day of the week it is. My desk is a mess again. Tell me I was messing around with stuff last night without telling me I was messing around with stuff last night. New drive is in. Zetius, thank you very much. I think this has got a higher write speed than my other one. This is the other drive, by the way. Past me is an idiot. Past me is a moron. Zetius, you're gonna shout at me for this. I don't know if you read it in the Discord or not. But when I moved in, so I had a load of cables and stuff. I think I had some extra hard disk drive trays and stuff from the other PC I'd taken and stuff. Had them all in a box. And she was like, you need to sort through your cables because we've got too many cables. And so I went through the cables. I thought, well, I'm not going to use these. I don't need them. I didn't think I had more drive. You know, this was before I actually looked at my motherboard and was like, oh shit, I've got 8 SATA connectors. Right, this was last year. And so I threw away all my SATA cables. And I had loads. I had SATA cables. I had different pin connectors from different things. Morning, Kai. So I got rid of them all. Yeah, idiot, exactly. So new drive turns up. No SATA cable come with it. Because why would it? So I've taken the drive out, but the drive was the one that had all my documents on it. You know, because you can change the documents folder from C drive to whatever drive you want. It's this one. But by that point I was like, I'm not uncoupling it to do it. You can never have too many folders. Look, I know this. Choose not a tech person. She just thought it was clutter. I'd like to point out that all the cables I did kept, I keep using and or have sold. So the ones I kept were good, but yeah, SATA cables, not so much. But yeah, so this has got my D drive, like it's got all my documents on it because I set it to that. But I'm thinking, tell me. It doesn't tell me what the write speed is on this one. But I'm guessing the write speed on this is slower. Yeah, she does. Yeah, the amount of times that I pulled a cable that we needed, but all the PC cables she's never going to need, so she's like not bothered about them. Yeah, this doesn't tell me what the write speed is. But considering the write speed on the one that I've got, the one that you bought, is 556 megabytes per second, and it's got a total speed of 6 gigabytes per second. Like, this has got 6 gigabytes per second, but I don't know what the write speed is. But yeah, I transferred a load of my games to it this morning, and it did it so fucking fast. I installed Le Mans, the entire game of Le Mans, to the new drive. Took me 5 minutes. 40 gigs downloaded and installed on the new drive, 5 minutes. So that's a combined thing of like my internet being really good and apparently the write speed being fantastic. So what I want to do is I'm going to keep all of Choose games on the drive that's in there. I want to put this back on there, move ETS across to the new drive, and just keep this drive for documents and stuff like that. Like obviously I'm going to keep all my photos and stuff to the hard disk drive. But I've got 2 things that I need to do. So if you look on the wish list, I've added some new cables. I can't remember if they've selected the blue ones or the black ones, but I've got some SATA cables on there so I can get that installed. And then the other thing I need to do, because I didn't build this PC, this was PC Specialist, so I picked the parts, they built it and sent it out to me, right? But they've done the cable management, which is great. Cable management is fantastic because it keeps it all nice and neat. Until you need something. The cables are so fucking tightly done. I think I've got one power connector. I did mention the wish list again, yeah. Everything that I need, I add on there because it works as a memory for me, or you know, it's something that you guys can do because there's something for everything in every compartment, right? So what I need to do is I need to get in the back and see where the power connector is, disconnect them from the two that's connected to the SATA drive, pull it all the way across so it goes through the front, and then I can somehow figure where I want the SSDs to sit. Honestly, fucking nightmare. But it's just a tidy thing. It's just a go through, do the thing. But for now, it's not a major. You know, the new drive is in there. It seems to be working great. We love that. And I've got a terabyte now. So thank you again, Zayas, for doing that. I appreciate it. You're an absolute fucking legend and a baller. So what I want to do now is I want to fill it up. Right, I want to fill the thing with as many SSDs as I can fit in there. So I never run out of storage again. Because what I think I'm going to end up doing is... How much room have I got on it? How much room have I got? I want to get rid of the spinning disk. Because one of my SSDs, one of my SATA ports is being taken up with that. And there's 0.99 terabyte free. So I've used I've used half of it, right? So what I want to do is I want to get a 2 terabyte like that one, put all of that information on there, and then get rid of the spinning disk. Is what I want to do. Morning, Cage. How you doing? And then just have a load of things. But I need trays for that, I think. Or I could just stick them on top of each other. I'm sure it'd be fine. Because they're solid states. They don't need to be secure, do they? They're in a PC. They're not going to be moving. But yeah, I just need to move all the cables through to a point where I can set them all. But yeah, how are you, Cage? We're just bitching about past me. Because I put it into the universe yesterday, Cage. I called it. I fucking called it. The SSD did in fact not come with cables. And apparently I threw all my cables away. So I had to remove one of the drives. And the drive I took out was naturally the wrong one. It's the one with all of my documents on it. So, went well. Today we're on Le Mans Ultimate. I have no idea how this works. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I don't know whether I'm just going to do race weekend for a bit. It's a pain in the ass, it is. Don't want them loose in case it shorts or something. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what I can do. Like, the case has got room in it. I might see if there's a way that I can put, like, another thing on the front. There's loads of what looks like hot glue, blue tack, Gorilla Tape. No, like, there's loads of screw holes in there. But I don't know whether them screw holes are being taken by anything else. So I might see if I can get some little screws and just screw them onto the back. Because I didn't get paid today, and apparently it will come in tomorrow, so we will see. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And yeah, it is a pain in the ass. It's more of a pain in the ass that I threw away all the cables. That's what's annoyed me the most. But yeah, so I'll get that back in, and then the plan is I'll move ETS off there, because I think that's the only game that's on that drive anyway. And then I'll just use that drive for documents and important shit. We built our wheel stand and started getting it all set up last night, so excited for that. How are you? I'm so glad that you're doing well there, Cage. Kai, I know that you weren't actually talking to me with that one, but still, that's awesome news. You'll be racing with us in no time. But yeah, we're on a new game today. We're doing Le Mans Ultimate, and I'm quite excited. I started a little later today because it's Rainbow's fault, so blame Rainbow for me starting late. I was in a Discord and we were talking shop and talking numbers and analytics and all the good stuff about how she was really nice actually. She told me how I do everything right. I'm just reading what she put back to me. And we're just talking stuff, because I like talking numbers and algorithmic things. So that's why I'm late, so I'm sorry. My bad. You know, one of the best features that Twitch have added, is being able to add your clip straight to story. And I'm just going to put this in the Discord now as well, because... Just talking about how my wheel is out for delivery. It's about 10 miles away. Awesome, Zeus. I can't wait to see that set up. Everybody getting their RS50s is fantastic. I had enough to pay rent. That's... yeah. I'm glad you had enough to pay rent as well. Please don't go without. But yeah. I don't know. I'm all over the place this morning. I'm doing a lot of nonsense. I don't even know what that thing is. Right, anyway. So yeah, today we're going to jump in. I'm guessing that weekend, the race weekend is streaking with an 85 stream streak. Thank you so much, Cage. Race weekend is AI, and then you've got online and co-op. So we'll probably do a race weekend to start. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's like my rating, like on iRacing. It's all new to me. We're going to do some exercises.
Hold on a minute. I gotta take this.
Rainbow!
What would you do?
All right.
Coming in with the £5 contribution, adding 50 squats to the list. Thank you for that.
I was minding my own business.
You know what's nice about this as well is that Rainbow actually appreciates what that sound clip is. No idea where. No idea where. Help buy this now. Takes us to 60. It is cute, isn't it? Especially the fact that we've got sausage dogs. Because Rainbow also has a sausage dog. Can we get a shout out for Rainbow, please? She's awesome. Go check her out, see what she's up to when she's next live. We're just talking now, I'm an idiot. You're looking for this now. It's just on Amazon. Do you want... Hang on a minute. Look, I'll help you out, Rainbow. I'll get you the link. Because it's cool, because I can... Oh, I've got to wait until it's ordered. That's annoying. There's so many. Yeah, so it's annoying, right? You can't link to the product when it's being funded for, but once it's been ordered, you can click on it and it'll take you through to the Amazon page. So weird. The one you want, because I always try and find one that is Prime, but apparently they've taken it off. Oh, they've got a little one, but you've got a big sausage, ain't you? Yeah, I don't know whether this one's going to be on Prime or not. Wonderful. The one you want, though, the only one that I found. I don't trust this. The one I found that's on Prime that's 25 quid is saying that it's 10 length, 10 width, 10 in millimeters. What? It is quite small, yeah. No, you wouldn't want that one. You wouldn't know. The one that I've got is the one that I've got on there is fine. The one I was looking at, the dimensions are weird. But yeah, like I would just choose any of them. They're all about the same price. It says between the 5th and 10th of August, so you're looking at 3 weeks. You found one. Oh, don't, right? I have got pictures on my phone of the way Henry sleeps. He doesn't sleep half out the bed or half out of anything. We've got a poof for the sofa bed, right? Or the sofa. It's one of them L ones, right? We've got a poof for it. He will sit with his head hanging off of the poof. Like, or off of the sofa, or off of the bed if he's on the bed. Like, wherever he is. And we're like, bro, how is your neck not completely fuckered? It's just, you know, we have to look after our dogs' backs and stuff. Yeah, no, apparently not. But yes, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, Rainbow. Like I say, every contribution to any throne gift is 10 squats per pound. We've got the throne feature gift, which is the dog's bed at the minute, because it is cute and adorable, and for a sausage dog it would be perfect. We've also got the SATA cables on there, because I'm an idiot. There's all sorts of stuff on there. Exclamation point wish, go and have a look. It's a great way of supporting the stream. If you want to add squats any other way, you can directly ship to the stream. We're trying to get driving lessons so that I can not be a passenger princess anymore. We've raised so far £345, which is awesome. Or Wisha. Yeah, you can do Wisha if you want. Wisha will work. Oh, Cage. And then we're also going for subs. So if we can get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then I will do a full day of exercise streams. If we do it and hit the goal before the end of the month itself, then I will do the exercise stream in the racing outfit. Whether that's at the beginning of next month or not, I will do it in the racing outfit. The next goal after the 300 will be for another outfit in August. But we're on the 23rd. I don't see us hitting this goal, let alone the next one. So don't worry about that. Thank you all for the support again this month. I really do appreciate it. The video's doing all right. Made a video. If you like Genshin Impact, you're going to like Dragon Sword. Exclamation point new in the chat for that. There's lots of links in the morning. I'm very sorry. I know Zeus was like, you talk too much about everything. We've done a maid outfit before. I can do a maid outfit again. I did need a new one because I think I threw it out when I moved. I did a lot of clearing. But if you want to see me in a maid outfit, we'd have to get to 300 subs and then get to the next goal in 7 days, 2 of which of those are a weekend. So just bear that in mind. That's a big ask because it would be 450 subs in total to get me in the next outfit because we do it in 150 increments. Right? So we'd need to get to 300 and then we need to get to 450 in 5 days. You get paid in 2 days. That is a terrifying thought, Zetius. You have too much disposable income. I'm going to say it. You have too much disposable income. I appreciate the support, though. You are an absolute mad lad. You are a scamp. To Nick Tree's words. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? How are you? Hope you're well. But yeah. I'm super, super happy with it. Like, it's... Right. This is the old one. It's fine. It's okay. This is the old one. It's fine. hell. Yes, I'm very, very happy with the SSD. Comes with 3 years warranty apparently as well. It's King spec and it's fast. It's 550 megabytes per second write speed at 6 gigabytes per second normal speed, which is kind of cool. They are, and it's in the protective case, so it'll be fine. But this is the old drive that I need to put in when we get new cables, and then I need to move everything across. I'm going to keep saying that because I need to remember what I've got to do. So currently on my drives, I've only got 3 in at the minute. 4, because I've got the M.2, which the M.2 has got iRacing and Forza on. I think we're going to keep them on there because they run really well. This is the new one. We've already put like 200 gigs worth of stuff on it. And then we've got this one, which has got something on it, but I don't know what. It's got stuff. It's got stuff on it. It's got intro fighters. It's got Windows apps and stuff. Like, I don't know why it's got all this on here. I don't know. It's got 25 gigs of used space, but I have no idea what that used space is. It's got all of this, and I don't have the games on the drive anymore. I don't... Like, I've got Faith Farm on there, which is 2.5. Why has Star Trek Online got 20 gig? That's where they... Have I got... No, because it says it's uninstalled. Why have I got Star Trek Online folder of 20 gig when the game's not installed? Huh? I uninstalled Star Trek. Or is that the launcher that I've got still? If I just delete these folders that I don't need, like I'm not going to be deleting Faith Farm, but like the games that aren't on there anymore, I can just delete these folders, right? They'll just go. Because I don't know why Star Trek's on there at 20 gig. If I'd have known that, that'd have been a lot easier. Also, why is it saying... Why is my PC saying that Pole World and fucking thingy are on volume F when I've moved them? Silly PC. But yeah, so serious question. If I get rid of the Steam if I get rid of the Steam files outside of the ones that are still on there, will that be okay? Because 20 gig for a game that's not installed is absolutely wild. I just don't want to Brecco. Because it would just if I re-download the games, it would just reinstall them, right? Gage, Zetius, anyone? Anybody that knows anything about anything right now, am I safe to delete those files? Sorry, it was working. How dare you work? Should just reinstall. Right, okay, cool. Because I haven't played any of these games in ages, and the fact, like I say, that there's 20 gigs, 20 fucking gigs of information. There we go. 232 gig out of 238. That's much better. This folder is empty. How is the recycle bin empty if I've just deleted a load of stuff from it? What? Yeah, files left over from games I've uninstalled. Like, the only one that I've not got rid of is Faith Farm because Chu is actively paying that. If I was to delete that, she would be mad. I think it said it was a debug file. And STO's online, right? So how would I lose my save state if it's online? It's alright, just want to make sure Faith Farm's still on there, because if it's gone wrong, I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, no, it's still there. Still able to be played. Good. Cool. Right, so I've got more space now. Because all these don't have anything on. Like, obviously, I'll keep the Xbox games there if I need it, but... Look at that. Look at all that space. We love that. We love to see that. Is there a way I can see the write speed? It's disk management, isn't it? It's alright. We're doing lots of things today. No, Windows I. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me write speed. Where can you see your write speed on them? Is there a way that it tells you what the write speed is of the disc? Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. You have one appointment today. Well, I hope the appointment goes well. Task manager. Because I know what the write speed of the new one is because it tells you on the thing, but I've had the others for like 6 or 7 years. It's a PC Specialist own brand one, Zeus, and it was put in 6 years ago. Hey, Lurker coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Really, really kind of you.
Lurker37 just subscribed with Prime. Even in all.
Go to performance. Ah, there we go. That one. No, that's the new one. F. Well, it's not doing anything right now, so its write speed is 0. I meant in general. Its write speed is 0, guys. There you go. Kay just found out. That's the lookup of its model number on Google. Model number? What's this wrong speed, right? Oh, right, yeah. So I can look on the thing, of course. Yeah. Right, I'll do that. Hang on a minute. I just want to know what the difference is, because I don't know whether it's because this one's old, but the write speed is definitely slower. I just don't know how much slower. Right, we're looking. We're looking. We're right. Okay. 5. We sometimes play games on this channel. 35S. .256 gigabyte SSD write speed. Yeah, it's marginally slower. Marginally slower, which is weird because it feels like a lot slower. So the one I've got in it is 560, I think it was. I think that's what it said on it. 560. Whereas this one's 520. So it's yeah. It was 560 this one. It just feels slow. Like this one the new one just feels. Yeah, so the one I've got in it is 550. The one that I've taken out is 520. It's weird and wild that 30 megabytes per second makes such a difference, but apparently it does. So it might just be that the new one's new, and that's why it's much faster. It's a good thing, though. At the end of the day, it's a good thing. Right. I better do some squats on her. Better do some squats and crack on. Go! Coming in. We're not doing a hype train this morning. We're not. We're absolutely not. We're behaving. Go! Thank you so much for a 70-month streak. 74-month streak. Appreciate you. Me, I'm going to do some squats. Chat, we're going to have a hype train. Can we not? Do solid states lose speed over time? Like, I'd understand the spinning disc losing speed over time, but not a solid state. Because it's solid state. I didn't think it would, but time deteriorates, I guess. Gore, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 74 months. Right, we've got 39 seconds. Corrupted bits they get, I suppose. Right, 30 seconds, hype train goes away, I do some squats, and we have a good time. The error correction. Yeah, and like I say, I got the thing in 2019. So, you know, both solid states, the old ones are 7 years old. So I guess it would make sense. Right, 5 seconds, hype train goes away, I'll do some squats and we'll jump in and we'll actually do some racing. How's that sound? Does that sound good? And sorry for anybody that's not into tech stuff and me babbling on about shit. Well, no, you can slow it down. Oh, it's been full and not full. I've moved, like, again, it's had 7 years of abuse, Slurker. I've moved stuff, not moved stuff. Like, it just felt slow when I was moving one game to the other. Cells is getting high. Nah, I can't be bothered. Nah, it's fine. It's already gone. So we need 2 more actions now anyway. Right, squats. Let's do the squat thing. Right, we'll do the squat thing. I don't know how this is going to work today with the squats and stuff. Because, I mean, if we're doing against AI, I can always... What's it called? I can always pause. But... I don't know. I don't know if we can set our own... What's it called? Set our own laps and stuff. We'll figure it. We'll figure it out. Right. Squats. I'm totally not putting them off. It's fine. Okay. Right, we're all in for drops. Are we all in for drops? Get those drops in. But yeah, I mean, if it is degrading or whatever, then using the two 256 drives for what I want to use them for doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Because if I just use it for, like, documents, and then keep the 1 terabyte, and hopefully the 2 terabyte that I'll get later for games and stuff. Could work. Could work really well, actually. Yeah. Right. If we've got a mod about, let's get the drops going. Did we get a shout out for Rainbow? I did ask. Did we get a shout out for Rainbow? If not, go and check out Rainbow, guys. She's awesome. She's good peoples. Go and check her out when she's next live. See what she's up to. She's doing all the things. You did? Thank you. And sorry for not paying enough attention. My bad. My bad. Alright, this morning's been a bit of a wild one. Did anybody land? Nobody landed. Right, let's get into it. Let's get into this nonsense. Let's have a look at what it's all about. I don't know how well this is going to perform. I think it's on medium settings. The opening sequence is a bit weird. The audio was a bit off. So hopefully that has gone. Right. We'll do race weekend, I guess. I'm assuming that's AI. I like how you can go through the years. That's kind of cool. We've got the World Endurance Championship and we've got the European Le Mans Series. Sure. I am on Rookie. We're on all assists and everything. Mulsanne. Oh, right, yeah. I remember this. Isn't this the circuit that they had to add the little curves in because people were dying? Right? Because the lift and the downforce got so bad that cars were like lifting off the ground and stuff on the straight because they were getting so fast. So they put these chicanes in to stop that, right? Am I correct in this? We need the racing experts in to tell me these things. But I think that's what happened. I think that's how that worked. Yeah, there's been a few cars that have flipped, and I'm fairly sure there was something on this straight that meant it was too fast, so they put these little chicanes in just to slow people down. Oh, right, okay, so you got different LM2 GTE. I think I'm going to start in GTE. I think going straight for a hypercar is a bit silly. A bit too much to start the game. Also, I want to go back. Okay, straight in with the back seating. Love that. Just for that, I'm going to go straight in with a hypercar. Fuck you. Okay. I'm sticking in the Mans, that's fine. I like Toyota. How bad can Toyota be? How bad can Toyota be? Oh god, right, okay. Do 10-minute practice. 10-minute qualifying. Race link for 15 minutes. Rules default, fuel usage real, tire wear width. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. I have no idea how the buttons are in this game, but we'll have a go. I like the fact that I can set the time, because obviously Le Mans is endurance, but well, one, I'm new and I don't want to be jumping into an hour-long race, and two, we've got star jumps and shit to do, so. But welcome to the channel, tourists. All I'd ask is please do make note of the no backseating unless hashtag. I appreciate you just trying to help, but let me experience the game for the first time and make the mistakes. Because we might load in, the game might be laggy as fuck, or the stream might lag out, because I might have to change some settings. So, that's more important than actually getting the right race for the right thing. How bad can jumping in this be? 1972. Be careful for the constant backseating for the second time, tourist. Let me discover and figure it out on my own. I'll not ask a third time. She takes a while to load, I'll give her that. We're in. Or at least we're at 100%. Whether we're in or not, I don't know. But we're at 100%. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't like the wheel. The wheel's a bit floppy. Can I add a bit more force feedback to this? Force feedback strength. Let's put it all to 200. Sure. How bad can it be? I don't know what that is, but sure. Still really light on the steering, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, there we go. Ooh. Oh, have I got it on automatic? I have indeed got it on automatic. Right, okay, cool. I didn't realise that. That's weird. Shit, a bit wobbly. Is this game still in early access? Because things are a bit weird. It's a lot of camera shake. And they're doing weird things. Like, they're rubber banding on a single player mode. That's not great. I got an achievement. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of the rubber banding, to be honest. It's a bit weird. Like, what is all that? Woo. And I've got it on rookie as well, so I feel like the car is driving itself almost. It's weird. After going from like iRacing and full manual and stuff. But I don't like this. I don't like this weird rubber banding that's going on. Right, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to go to settings. I want to see if I can improve the graphics here. Right, so I can't do any of that I want to. Quit to main menu. I want to improve the settings because I don't like the rubber banding. And I don't know whether that's because I've got the settings on lower or whether it's just that the game's a bit weird, but... This might make it run like a bag of shit, right? But it's one of the things to do, right? Set it up to ultra and see what happens. Right? Turn it up to maximum and see what happens. I'll jump back in again. Go back in the same car. Right, let's see how this runs, because if this runs like a bag of shit, then we'll have to turn it down. But I've got a weird feeling that turning the settings up is going to stop that weird, like, rubber banding. And thank you all for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you to sit and watch me discover a new game. Although I think I'm probably going to come off a rookie. I think I'm probably going to turn some of the settings off because it doesn't feel like I'm driving it, right? It feels like the car is doing the driving for me. It's really weird not changing gears manually, which I never thought I'd say. And it just, yeah, it feels odd. Like, I don't like the way that in the pits as well, like, you've got no force feedback. The second you're on the road, it's fine. And it comes in, it's normal. But in the pits, it's just floppy wheel. It's really weird. Nobody likes a floppy wheel, friends. I also don't like the loading times. Like, give credit where it's due. iRacing, the loading times are not long. Like, they don't take long to do at all. I'm going to do some Sergeant Saucy Wait. I think we've got time. I think we've got time. Okay. Right.
Follow me, please.
Who's that?
It is definitely not a trap.
Shitlord Naughty Bear. Well, that's quite the name. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Right. Let's start driving and see how this looks and feels. Oh, Sith Lord. Sorry, I read that as shit Lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sith. Oh, that is a misread of the day right there. I am so sorry, Sith. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Oh, that is, of all the things to get wrong. Okay, well, we're using a lot of CPU, but the game does look a lot better. And seems to be performing better as well, weirdly. It's really weird how some games with the GPU I've got, if I have them in lower graphics, they look worse. They perform worse, sorry. Unless you got a shitlords, which say no. Okay. I need to catch up with other cars so I can see if it's still doing that weird thing. There is a lot of shaking. I mean, I guess there would be in a Le Mans car, but I can see this giving some people really bad motion sickness with all of the shaking and stuff. Like, I get it's maybe realistic or whatever, but yeah, I can definitely see people getting a bit motion sick playing this. I need to turn the settings off. It is played like it's not, the car's not doing what I'm telling it to, the car's doing what it wants to do. Right, okay, so racing line will keep on for now. Auto clutch will keep on. Steering help off. Opposite lock prevents car spinning during risky maneuvers. No. Where's the fun in that? Braking help off. Stability control on. We'll keep that on for now. Spin recovery off. Off. Auto shifting off. Anti-lock brakes will keep on high for now. Hold brakes. Automatically holds brakes until pressure is pressed. No. Hold clutch. Repeat shifts. Auto start engine on. Auto windscreen wipers. Auto headlights. Auto reverse. Auto pit speed limiter on. Damage multiplayer will keep at that. AI strength rookie. That's fine. AI aggression low. Okay, we'll try that, I think. We'll try that and see how that runs. Because I really don't like the fact that the car was basically driving itself. But on top of that, I don't like the loading times in this game. Like, they just feel really, really long. I don't know if anybody else feels that. Like, they just seem to take ages to load in. For no real good reason. Right, let's see how this goes. No, I disagree. Forza doesn't take that long to load in, and that's an open world. Granted, it's not a sim racer. iRacing doesn't take this long to load in. It takes a while, but it doesn't take that long. Auto pit limiter is a godsend. I personally don't think it does. And I've also had people tell me that mine loads in super quick, so... Oh, that's better. That's better. Collisions don't really feel like collisions, and like I say, the biggest problem I've got so far is the weird rubber banding that's going on. I'm not impressed so far, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is that in the rearview mirror? Oh, word. You have no damage on. I could have swore I put damage on, to be honest, but that's not my point. My point is that I don't like the way that the cars are rubber banding. I'm gonna have to turn the force feedback down, which I can do in the thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, down to 50%. I've got the multiplier on at 15, but I do have damage on. Whoa. Maybe doing that. Maybe doing that. I don't like this. I don't like the AI and the way they're rubber banding. I'm on a single player mode. There should be no rubber banding. That's better. The wheel's not trying to kill me. Why is it auto shifting down? Mate, these settings are weird. Auto shifting's off. Does it always shift down automatically? That seems weird. So why, when I'm hitting the brake, is it shifting down without me doing anything? This is awful. This here, this rubber banding that's going on is horrendous. Is this a bug? Is this just what happens in single player? Like, what's going on? Because if there's a setting that I can change to turn it off so that it stops doing it, I'll do that. But it just doesn't feel good. I guess so. It's offline single player rubber banding in Le Mans almost caused by CPU and physics engine choking under heavy AI loads. So do I just need to make less cars visible then? Or is it the occlusion culling? Make cars less visible. Does it do that in multiplayer as well then? So if we just have hypercars then. See if that does it. It's not great if there's bottlenecking to that degree for AI count when I've only got 12 visible cars or whatever. I also want to turn the shaking down a bit as well. I'd assume that'd be in graphics settings somewhere. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Like, I've got everything on Ultra and it's fine. Like, it's not... Yeah, but it's not graphics settings, it's AI count. I love that. Right, well that seems to be stopping the rubber banding at least. I don't know why it's fucking changing down when I'm braking. I don't like that either. If you don't mind me asking, what setup are you running, Sith? i9, 12 Gen and 5070 Ti. Well, I'm not surprised you're not having any issues then. I've got a 10th Gen i9 with 64 gig of RAM and a 4060 Ti, so I shouldn't really be having many issues. But that's fixed it. Thank you, Cage. Apparently I can't run multiple classes because it makes everything rubber band. It wouldn't be ABS that's causing it to downshift automatically on brake, would it? I've never had it before where you set it to manual gears and then when you brake it downshifts for you. It's so weird. But yeah, I did ask, is it still in early access or is it's been released now, right? Because it's on version 1 point whatever. When are you finding it? What do you mean, when am I finding it? Oh god. That's what I get for looking at chat, I suppose. It's still in early access. Yeah, they've got work to do. I fucked my steering. Yeah, I didn't want to jump straight into an online match. I wanted to see how it behaved first and get used to it. Woo. Well, I was bought yesterday, which is why we're playing it, and I shouldn't do anything just because somebody on Twitch tells me to. Because AI cars shouldn't be rubber banding, right? I get that it might be intensive or it's realistic or whatever, but honestly, for the quality they've got, it needs optimization. Absolutely, it needs optimization. It doesn't feel amazing to drive. I know that I'm battling with the fact that I fucked my steering, but I mean, a proper career mode is great and all, but telling me that I should or shouldn't be playing a game on a certain date, that's not your call to make. I'm trying this out because it was very kindly gifted to me and people seem to like me trying out new racing games. The fact there's an update coming out next week is awesome. But again, telling a streamer that they should or shouldn't play a game on a certain date, it's not your call to make. It's not helpful. I need to find the pit. I'm not having a hissy fit. I'm explaining to you that phrasing matters, and the way you phrased it wasn't good. I'm going to play how I want, regardless of what you say. I will play this game as and when I deem fit. Seems the only one that's having a hissy fit here is you, Mr. All Caps. And that's fine. If this channel isn't the vibe, not a problem. Have a great day. And I'm telling you that it's not helpful. End of discussion. I think the fact I'm doing this, all with a fucked up wheel, is kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Buy a better computer and learn how to drive better. What amazing advice. Just buy a better PC and learn how to drive better. Is your advice for what exactly? Amazing. See, yeah, no. like I said, if this isn't the channel for you, if this isn't your vibe, that's completely fair. There are plenty of other channels out there. That's not the pit lane. Have the day you deserve. Hello, Care. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you? Hope you're well. We're on single player. I can just return to garage. Not great, if I'm honest. It's not the worst racing game I've ever said or played. Hello, Dash Basher. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But it needs work. Like, this is why I was asking if it's still in early access or not. There's a few things that it's doing that I'm not a huge fan of. The fact that it has such high requirements for you to get the most out of it. So we were having serious rubber banding on single player because of car types and stuff, which suggests a bottleneck between CPU. Now I'm using an i9 10900X, which is 10900K, sorry, which is vastly regarded as one of the best Intel i9s that they've ever made. Granted, it's old now, but it's still a high-performing CPU. I'm also using a 4060 Ti 16 gig, so it's not a bad GPU combination either, even with streaming. And the fact I was still getting rubber banding because I had quote-unquote too many cars on the track, to me, says that they still need to work on optimization. I don't like this head bobbing nonsense that they've got on. I'm gonna have to look at turning that off, like the car shaking. Much better when it goes to console. I mean, it might do, like, because it's gonna have to. It's gonna have to be better optimized for it to be on console. Yeah, I don't like the car shaking. I get why it's there. I get it's a realism thing, but I can see that being a real problem for anybody with motion sickness. So that's something that they need to address as well. I don't know if there's a setting that I can turn off for that. I've not seen one. If you know where it is to reduce car shake, that'd be great. That can be turned off in settings. That's good. Can you do it in race, or do I need to be in main menu for that? Godlock Horizon. You got to be in main, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but if you can turn that off, great. That's fine. Options are good. That's not good. That's not good either. That's not ideal, is it? Bear with. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Bear with. We'll stop it from. Yeah. So that's another problem with it. Is it crashed? Now I am running them on high and ultra settings, but. Again, like, my setup should be able to run that fine, and it shouldn't crash like that when I'm coming out of a race. My other issue, which I'm going to have to look for in settings again, and if you guys know what it is, help. I don't know whether it's because I've got ABS on or whatever, but when I'm braking, it downshifts automatically, which is really weird, and I don't like it. So if there's a way I can turn that off, that'd be great. Also, the start is horrible. I don't know if you guys can hear that. The start audio is fucking horrendous. It's alright once you're in game, but that is awful. I also don't like that shoving your DLC in the face when you log in. That's fucking gacha free-to-play nonsense, that. Right, settings. At the bottom of graphics for the thing. Head physics. Moves cockpit. Off. Don't like that. Right. I'm assuming it being gameplay, but... Oh, lock horizon. I thought it was in head physics. Oh, lock horizon. Nausea by stabilizing. Right, okay. Okay, well, we'll put that back on 10% then. You have it on low. See, I don't know. I don't. Why is it turn my UI music back? This game. No wheel or shifter. Oh, no, Zetius. I hope you get that sorted, dude. Contact Logitech support, yeah. That's really weird. That's not good. That is annoying. I'm sorry. Yeah. So that's a big pet peeve. Yours came in different shipments. Oh, it might come in another day then. Yeah, I don't like it when games do that. It's alright, I'm ripping this game to shreds, I'm very sorry. But again, early access. So, I turn the UI music off, closed out the game, log back in and turn the UI music back on. If it's going to do that every single time, that is going to be really fucking annoying. That is going to wind me the fuck up. Now, in gameplay... Oh, auto shift and downshifts. Oh, found it. Off. There we go. It does. Give us an apply button. Like, no. Don't make me have to do that every single fucking time. Game. Developers. That is a really, really simple fucking thing. Right, we found the downshift. So the shifting... doesn't have off. You've got downshift, upshifts, and on. So we turn the auto shifting off now. That's good. Okay. You're just really bad at it. I mean, I'm literally sat here talking about QOL stuff. That has nothing to do with my skill. Wanting the game to improve and be better when it's in early access is the whole point of it being in early access. Sorry, we've got YouTube as well, and somebody doesn't like the fact I'm critiquing the game. So, QOL of music resetting after you quit out the game has nothing to do with skill. That is a quality of life feature that most games have on release. If I turn the music volume off in game, I don't want it to come back on when I restart the game. That is an annoyance. That is not good enough in 2026. That has nothing to do with skill. Absolutely nothing. Not realising the downshift and stuff, yeah, that's on me. That's a good setting that you can have it for downshift and upshift and all that. That's good. I just didn't switch that off. That's fine. That is a skill issue. That's me. We've found it. This is why we're going through the settings. This is my first time of playing. Head physics and stuff. Yeah, it's not so much the head physics, Dash. It was more the constant vibrating from the car that was really I wasn't a fan of. Also with the cars and the AI and stuff, them rubber banding because of AI overload, because I've got multiple cars selected, isn't good enough in 2026 when it's an option. I shouldn't need the very latest CPU and the very latest GPU in order to play a fucking game with more AI on. Again, it's 2026, that's simply not good enough. It needs improvement. Little things like that are what make a game better. The skill of me driving, absolutely. I don't claim to be the best driver in the world ever. But to say game is fine, you're just really bad at it when we're talking about settings and options and things that don't save is dumb. It's a really dumb take. So, thank you for your input. It wasn't helpful. Right, that should be fine. I'm not bothered about the AI aggression and the AI strength yet. We can always raise and improve that later on. But I think that'll be fine. Having head physics on 10% and lock horizon ultra. We'll have it on ultra and see how that is, and see if that's, because the problem is with some of these settings, you can turn them on and then it goes too much. It goes too much in the other direction.
7 just followed.
So we'll turn it up to ultra and see what happens. Thank you for the ultra, Dash Basher. I appreciate it, mum. Oh, also the game crashing out when I come out and exit to the main menu. Also not cool. Again, also nothing to do with how good or bad I am at the game. It's just not ideal. It's just not what you want. Yeah, whatever, we'll get in that, it's fine. Right, see, especially when it can save these settings, right? If a game can save these settings, why can't it save the music settings? You know? And I am overly critical of games because I review them. That's one of the things I do on my YouTube. So when we're doing this, we are checking, we're looking through, and I look at it from a reviewer's viewpoint. The game might be fun, you might love the game, you might think the game is great, but at the end of the day, if the game isn't good enough and there's things that needs fixing, and it's in early access, that is the time to say. In 3 separate deliveries, that was not clear. At least you know, Zeus, at least you know. I'm very sorry that they do that. I think it's because they come from different sections of the factory. Like, they're not just on the wall in one thing, like, they've got different warehouses and stuff, so they just send them out. Because it is copyright. That's not... Right, we're in the Aston Martin this time. Oh wow. The steering in this thing is... Why is it... There we go. It's like, why aren't you going in reverse? The menu music. Yeah, but don't do that. Have a streamer mode or have it apply settings. That's better. Right. Yeah, having the lock horizon on, absolutely. Absolutely better. I now don't feel sick. I will say crashes feel very arcadey as well, like okay, one came from the Netherlands. So is that head movement then? Because it's not as bad, granted, but it is still doing it. Christ, if that's at 10%, what's it like at fucking 100? We might have to put it on 100% just for shits and gigs and see just how bad it is. It really is. Oh. Shit, no. Because I don't think I can turn that off in game. Can I turn that off in game? Oh, head physics. There you go. Set it up to 100 and see what happens. See what happens when we turn it up to 100, guys. If you get motion sickness, I'm very sorry. I'm not gonna lie, there's like no difference. Between 10% and 100%, there's like next to no difference. I know everybody says that iRacing's a rip-off and you know, it's really expensive or whatever, but I definitely think there is a reason why that is. And it's sort of the same thing with like truck sims and farm sim, right? Any competitor that comes out has to be the very best that's ever come out, because otherwise they're just not going to compete. They're just not going to compete. And it's the same with iRacing. Like, I know this is like specifically Le Mans cars and whatever, and it's very good, but all I'm thinking is I'd just rather be on iRacing right now. Like, iRacing just feels better. It just, as a racing game, it feels more fun, more enjoyable. They need to make it so that you can turn the shaking completely off. I know it's meant to be a sim racer or whatever, but I just don't like it. Oh. Sims and iRacing seems like one for serious drivers. I'm going to have a look at the Assetto Corsair stuff, base comp, Evo, Rally, as iRacing doesn't run on GeForce now. Assetto Corsair is pretty good. Like, I enjoy Assetto Corsair. I've got Competition and I think that's it. But again, like, I don't know. That felt alright to drive. It felt very difficult to drive. The mods are really good there as well, but Zetius is playing on console and he's using GeForce Now to be able to stream it through his console, I think. We'll look at Beam. Evo's meant to be pretty good, but obviously it's still very, very early days. Possibly do mods, not sure yet. Looking at a few. Well, PMR's in a much better state, guys. So, I mean, if you did want to look at getting PMR, exclamation point PMR in the chat. I've also noticed I'm still on this screen and nobody said anything. Nobody said anything that was on the wrong screen for all that time. That's hilarious. Maybe trying that out. Yeah, I mean, I might re-download PMR maybe and have a look at that. I just don't know whether I'll be streaming it or not, because I'm guessing that the directory for that is dead. I don't know if somebody wants to check and see what it's like, but I don't have high hopes for it. And I know I'm not going to stop going on about it, but I really don't like the car shake. 18 viewers. It's more than I was expecting. Oh, fuck. I love that I haven't had a clean lap yet. PMR hurt me because it had such potential and they fluffed it so hard. And the problem is, like that, it's one of them where, again, because you're competing against the likes of Assetto Corsair that have been around for ages, iRacing that is, you know, the creme de la creme almost of sim racers. You have to be that good on release, and that's where Le Mans have an advantage, because Le Mans Ultimate is in early access, which means that, you know, they can make those changes, and they've got that grace period. But I am looking forward to doing some Forza tomorrow. Forza's much more casual. We can chill out, do all the festival playlist stuff. Should be good. Oh my word! Well, I was doing really well. Until that first chicane. I'm just gonna have to get my own braking points for it, aren't I? And figure out how to turn these cars on these horrible chicanes that I keep fucking up. My thoughts aside, because I've obviously made my thoughts very well known about things that need changing. What are your guys' thoughts on it from what you've seen so far? How do you guys perceive this? Hate that corner. Not me only just seeing the fucking mini-map in the top left corner. I think that was my spoiler that's just come off. I also don't like the fact that I can't use my wheel buttons on this. It doesn't seem to pick them up. Right, I'm going to do some squats. And then we'll jump into the qualifying and see if we can get around it all. See if we can actually make it around the corner. And again, thank you all for watching today, guys. I do appreciate it. You all are amazing. Right, so, more complaints. They're not really complaints as such as they are critique. And again, I'm going to be comparing to iRacing a lot because it's the most realistic one I've done. But everything is clearer. And weirdly more simplistic on iRacing than what it was on here. There's like a lot going on the screen. And it's probably just because I've got to get used to it, right? I've got to get used to where everything is on here. But it didn't... I couldn't see that it said that practice time was over. I just came to the garage because I'd fucked the car again. There's not a lot of feedback from the pit crew. And there's not a huge amount of feedback that I'm seeing from the game itself. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know, it just feels like there's a lot of stuff on the screen and not a lot of it's helpful. I don't know whether I can change the UI. I haven't really looked. But I think I definitely prefer the map being on the right-hand side. And I like the way the iRacing has the entire map on instead of just a radial thing. Again, don't know if you can change that. You might be able to. Just something I've noticed. But it's fine. We'll continue to qualifying and we'll see what happens. I got 3... Right, so where did I get? I was right at the bottom with the 427. Love that. Again, the game's got potential. So many of the games these days, I find myself saying this. The game has potential. But... why can this thing not turn? There is a lot of work to be done though, for sure. Oh! A little wide already, got it. We're on cold tires. But again, I am very interested in what you guys have to say. Whether you think I'm talking out my arse, whether you think I need to be a bit more lenient, whether you agree with everything I've said so far. I do like to hear your opinions. This isn't an echo chamber, and we're allowed to disagree on stuff. Of course, I will always try and remind you that there is a difference between objective and subjective. If I'm saying something as a subjective thing, or you're saying something as a subjective thing, then neither of us can be wrong. If it's over an objective thing, then one of us can absolutely be wrong. And it's important to make that distinction when you're critiquing something. As was said on YouTube, telling me that the game is good, it's just I'm bad when we're talking about QL things, that's a false equivalency and doesn't ring true. Christ. I know driving lines in games are generally pretty bad all over the place, right? They seem especially bad. Which is a skill issue on my part. I should memorize the track, but fuck me. Not me putting the car in neutral around the corner. Again, guys, the AI is only on rookie difficulty, so like 75%, so I'm not expecting it to be a difficult race outside of me coming off the track. That's what I get for looking at the fucking mini-map. I was like, oh, it looks like a straight line. No. Where is the pit lane? Genuinely, where does the pit lane start? Because my car's fucked again. Is it? Nope, I did that last time. Is the pit lane? Possibly? Or not? Where the fuck's the pit lane on this game? Where's the pit? There it is, found it. Right, it does show you. Got it. Looking for the white line. Have I missed it? That fixed? Is that all it is? No, that's not fixed. What? That's not fixed it. What? Like I said, there's a few things in this game that aren't amazing. Like, what was that pin? There was no indication. There's just an arrow, not a guy waiting for the pit. So many things they could improve just by making little changes. I'm not even going to get a lap out, am I? I'll get the breaking point for that corner eventually, I'm sure. Better. I tell you what, that's the corner that I normally come off at, so I'm quite happy that we didn't come off there. Whoa! That corner comes out of fucking nowhere, I swear. But we didn't crash, we just came off, and we're on the qualifying lap anyway, so it's fine. Just gonna have to remember it. Right, okay. Gotta not. Oh, that was a lap, was it? Cool. Awesome. Did not finish, starting at the back. This is fine.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
For the race start. This is going great, guys. Okay.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Celtic Lover 1 just followed.
Celtic Lover 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing?
Formation lap has started.
Okay, so we are doing a lap. Hey, Ashnot, how you doing? Just chilling, that's what we like to see. Cool. Off the road already. I'm glad you're well, Ashnot. I'm glad you're well. I do like the way that they make the AI do the whole tire warming thing. What are you up to today, Ashnot? Anyway, what you got planned? very much a case of they're doing it, so I'm doing it too. Not much? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. If you're just joining us, guys, we're against the AI. We're just doing the formation lap. The first race I've done, we got the settings about right. We got it so it stopped rubber banding like a motherfucker. I bitched and moaned about controls and settings and things that they need to improve. But overall, it's not bad. It's not a bad little game, this one. It is in early access, so there is time for it to change and improve some of the things I've mentioned. Whether they will or not, who knows. Just doing the weekend race for us. Hello, Joanna. How you doing? Welcome in. Not bad, not bad. We're trying out this game today, seeing what it's like. Again, thanks to Prof for purchasing it. Joanna coming in with a 40 stream streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Good morning, Schmidt. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What's everybody got planned for the day? It's almost the weekend. Has anybody got any fun weekend plans? I'm going to ask you all again tomorrow because it's Friday, but I am volunteering on Saturday, and then I have... I'm helping Chew and his sister with like a photo shoot thing. One more race to get my Scarlet Letter badge. I don't even know what that is. How are you finding it, Schmidt? How are you enjoying it? A lot better than I thought. Piece of shit. Oh, rookies and ice racing.
Green flag.
I've not done online yet. This is against AI. Well, I'm glad that the racing online is better. For me, the problems I've had are more quality of life that they're lacking, which to me makes iRacing the better choice. But since I've not played online yet, we might do a bit of online later. I'm just judging it purely on its like mechanics and things like that, and I feel that iRacing's got it beat in that. But then it's had 10 years to develop it, right? This is still in early access, and there's ways to improve on that. There's a few things I'm just not a huge fan of that I feel that they could definitely improve upon. Oh, shitting hell. Live stewardship. Yeah, I think there's a bit of controversy about the Joker system, right, though? People aren't exactly happy about that, which is understandable if it does add a pay-to-win. But I think that they're going to have to do some optimization improvements. I think they're going to have to do some options improvements. They're going to have to reduce this wobble that they've got going on. Because people are not going to play your game if it makes them sick. And the fact that you can't turn that wobble off is really, really frustrating. This is with everything off, dude. This is with lock horizon on maximum and head bobble on 0%. That's what I mean. They need to make those options just a little bit better. We actually put it on 100% earlier, and the difference, there wasn't one. Lock horizon makes a big difference, but the difference between, you know, head movement from 0% to 100% is negligible. It doesn't do anything. Don't bounce for me like that. Yeah, but it shouldn't be car dependent like that, right? If you've got a head bobble on, sure, make it car dependent. But if you've got it on 0%, it shouldn't wobble. It shouldn't do it. I'm sorry, no. Can't sit there and say it's car dependent when I've turned the option off completely. You know? Other little things that they need to change as well. The options menu. The audio in the options. If you turn the UI music off, it will come back on every single time because they don't have an apply and it forgets it. And that, in 2026, is simply not good enough. But like I say, a lot of the issues I've got are like quality of life, performance, optimization based. They're not like gameplay. The gameplay is fine. It's just things to make the experience a little better. Like, pitting is a bit weird. On iRacing, you get the guy that shows you where to stop, and you get a pit timer and everything. On this, you really don't. At least not in practice, anyway, or qualifying. Your menu music stays off. Mine didn't. I quit out the game and it come back. So that might be a bug then. But I've had other people say that it does it with theirs as well, so who fucking knows? But how you doing, Outplay? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're well. I've had the game crash on me once as well, which isn't ideal. We had rubber banding with the AI because I had too many cars on the track, apparently, which is not great for optimization. They could definitely do with sorting that out. Whoa, almost. I'm struggling to race and read chat. Oh, fucking Christ. Wait, where's the track gone? Ah, I've got lost! Bugger. I got lost on the final corner. Oh yeah, the sound on the start screen as well. Apparently that's been buggered since day one. Sounds awful. Joanna, the dogs aren't here, my love. The dogs are at Choose Mums. The dogs haven't been here all week. And I, for one, am not going to eat a dog treat. I'm sorry. Cage, can you look and see if you can refund the points for that one? I think you can. Ever so sorry, Joanna. I thought everybody knew. I did tell everybody at the beginning of the week the dogs weren't here. We had ant problems, so we put down a load of ant powder and it wasn't safe for them. So we've not had them all here all week. We got rid of all the ant powder yesterday because it seems to have done its job. Yeah, ever so sorry about that. Dogs aren't here, guys. Thank you. I'm sure there's a way that you can refund them. Good morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're good, thank you. Choose at work this morning. I'm glad you are, man. I'm glad you're well. Oh, I dive bombed and I shouldn't have dive bombed. Look at me go, last place against the AI. That is terrible. I just got to learn the track a bit better. I'm definitely getting the hang of driving the car, he says as he almost goes off. Oh, this track is a nightmare. But even with that, I am getting faster. He says as he comes off the road again. Because this is such a long track, I'm forgetting where everything is by the time I get there. It's too late. Joanna has the coins back. Perfect. There you go, Joanna. You got your points back. And once again, I'm very sorry that the doggos aren't here. Just a slight track corner, it's fine. Can I catch him up and not finish dead last. I mean, I started in dead last, so the fact I'm in 16th is an improvement. Oh, yep, cool, that went well. Just a little wide, friends, is fine. This bit is really hard to navigate because you can't see where the fucking road's going. Did it though? Complete your first race. I'm gonna complete my first race weekend. Let's go. Pull down lap into the pit's end. Right, okay. Well, we finished a position higher than I started, so I'm absolutely going to take that as a win. Just got to get that chicane right, and the last chicanes, plural. If only the race was this easy, right? If only I could overtake them like this on the actual race, that'd be fantastic. But here we are, absolutely not doing that. think what I'll do, because I'm a glutton for punishment, is I will do some star jumps, and then we'll jump and we'll have a look at some online races, and we'll have a look at how online works, and we'll see how badly we do there. Right, now I've just got to remember where the fucking pit lane is. It's there. I've already gone by where I'm supposed to park. And this is what I mean. Like, the pit experience is awful. Okay. Cool. We did a thing. We did a thing, friends. Right. So yeah, I am going to do some star jumps. I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we'll jump into online, and we'll see what online has to offer. How bad can it be, right? How bad can online be, realistically? Pretty bad, right? Cool. And again, thank you all for hanging out today, and chilling out, and watching. Okay. Nailed it. Another 100 star jumps done. Cool, so yeah, we're going to jump in and we're going to do some online now and see how that fares. Like I say, people have said that the racing is a bit better than iRacing Rookies, so we'll see if it really is or not. Yeah. Let's see what online's like. So we've got daily. Short rank races, I think, is probably the way we're going to go. Longer rank races. Movement tests of competition. You've got online championships, which we're not doing. Let's do daily. Logitech McLaren G Challenge Q6. Bend length 35 minutes, that's about right. That's the only one we can do because we haven't got the badge required. Okay. Where are we going? Should we go in the pink car? Let's go in the pink car. Online Ultimate, we've applied a rookie badge to your profile until you have completed 10 online races. Cool. No point doing thingy because the event starts in 1 minute. So we're not going to get a practice and we're just going to go in blind. What could go wrong? What could honestly go wrong here? Nothing? Exactly. Quite a few of us. Event starts in 20 seconds. We'll jump straight in and fuck it up, I'm sure. Be really interesting as well to see how the head bobble is. If it is like really car dependent, see how good or not good it is. Fuji Speedway. It's going to be a bit easier than the one that we were doing. Tyre management, huh? Interested. Opened in 1965. 4,500 kilometers, 16 turns. I've just realised I've still got the iRacing picture on. Always doing that. I can do that now, though. Easy change. Right. Start driving, I guess. I like the screen in this. That's cool. I like the rear view screen. That is pretty dope. The rear view camera on all the time. Yeah, it does really genuinely look like it is car dependent because this one's not bobbing anywhere near as much. So there you are, guys. Just don't drive the 2023 Aston Martin. You'll be fine. Oh, fucking hell. That's a very, very tight corner, that one, and I'm now on track. That's the problem. Yes, I know it's wrong way. Thank you, race control. So, when you're online, do your damage settings just change to whatever the event is? Or do your damage settings stay the same as single player? I'd imagine they'd change, right, to whatever the host is running. Hello? Right, qualifying. Session starting soon, wait at pit exit. Okay, cool. Not me staying in neutral again. I always do that. I keep knocking the car into neutral instead of into first. Smart like that. Well, it didn't come off the track on that corner this time, so that's a plus. I had to say it, didn't I? I had to say it. I apparently couldn't help but say it. Will he get an actual qualifying lap in? That's the question on everybody's lips. Christ, no, I won't. Fuck it, hell. That corner comes up on you, doesn't it, eh? Concentration mode activated. Fuck me, that corner. That's going to make that lap not count, isn't it, going over there? One thing I do like about the minimap on this is the minimap on iRacing doesn't show you the pit entry, whereas the minimap on here does. And I do quite like that. Well, we stayed on the track. That's a good start. Put me in 12th. I'm just going to keep going around faster and faster. This is actually a really nice car to drive. I can't remember what I chose. I just chose it because it was pink and it was funny. Is it McLaren? Well, all of those seconds that I gained have since been lost. Looks like we're staying in 13th because of that last corner. You know what though, for my first time online, first time in this car, I'm absolutely going to take that as a win. Absolutely going to take that as pretty good.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So I'm starting in 14th. I love how there's an Anakin Skywalker. I actually love that. That's great.
Formation lap has started.
Why are you not moving?
Green flag, green flag.
Right, rough. Yeah, hey, Special K, how you doing, dude? It's alright. It's not bad. It definitely needs some more work doing. But I've enjoyed my time on it. I have enjoyed my time on it. Once we got settings and things sorted, because there's some optimization issues that definitely need looking at. It's not too it's not terrible. Yeah, it wasn't so much stuttering. Like, the stuttering hasn't been bad. Like, it's more, if you have too many AI cars in single player, they rubber band. I've just been knocked out the fucking road, haven't I? Which is not what you want. Audio issues. Well, the thing that I've had happen is that I set the audio so that the UI music was non-existent, and restarted the game because it crashed, And the audio music came back. I was like, that's not what I want. And yeah, online races, you're always going to have people knocking you about, and you. That's just the way it is. The other big issue we've had is with head bobbing, as in the Aston Martin. And even though I've got lock horizon on and head bobbing down to 0%, it was still head bobbing really fucking badly. Like, it was awful. So they need to look at a car by car basis so that if you turn head bobbing off, it actually stops head bobbing. Because I could see it making people quite nauseous. But that's what I say, the only issues I've had with the game have been technical or mechanical ones. Subjectively, it's fine. Like, the cars handle well. It just needs a little bit more TLC, a little bit more love, a little bit more time in the oven to get the most out of it, I think. Like, some audio assets could absolutely be better as well. Like, some of them sound very clunky. But I'm enjoying it. It's not like the best game I've ever played. It's not like the best racing sim ever. But it's definitely got potential to be. It's definitely one that I am going to be keeping an eye on and playing some more, I think. It's just a lot of it's like new player stuff as well, like getting used to everything. I think they could definitely improve the pit experience. The pit experience in this game is not great. Yeah. Yeah, the focus is nice. I think serviceable is a good way of describing it. Like, if they did a few more QOL, if they made the pit experience better, if they sorted out the audio and generally all of the options in general, they're on for a good game. But it's in early access, so there's still time to change and improve that. I love the fact that I've come off when I was actually catching up to people. I don't like how the split time caps at 9.99. I don't like that. Like, we're in 2026. What do you mean you can't produce a game that goes above 10 seconds? Where did I finish? 17th. Why has it booted me? Why did I get disqualified? What did I do? Like, it doesn't explain a lot. Server drive-through. Oh. Yeah, see, it doesn't explain a lot. Like, on iRacing, everything is really well, clearly laid out. You know, you get the black flag, it shows you the black flag. You get your pit crew telling you that you got a drive-through penalty. You know, it relays the information much better. Do you know what I mean? It relays that you have to do these things in a much better way. Like on here it doesn't. I didn't know that I had to, like, I don't, it doesn't explain what the fucking colours are and the arrows. I don't know what the fuck that means. It should just have text underneath it saying pit through or a flag or something, not just colours with the thing, because I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like, I'm clearly a rookie. Tell me what it means. Give the player feedback. Don't just expect players to know what's going on. Anyway, for a first run online, outside of needing to do a pit through penalty without being told why I need to do a pit through penalty, which is a bit silly. The explanation of virtual energy system. Things definitely need to be explained better. Again, this is the thing though, right? This is the whole thing. That it is early access, right? That's the whole thing. This game is in early access, and for an early access game, it is in a very good spot. The key is that developers are going to be listening and taking feedback in. Right? If they can take feedback in, they can see and they go, right, okay, we need more info. We can explain things better. We can make the pitting experience better with, like, again, comparing it to iRacing. When you pit in iRacing, you get a guide that shows you exactly where you need to do. In here, you get like a grey arrow, which is really easy to miss. And then it comes up and tells you that you're being pitted, how long it's going to be, if you've got any penalties. It all comes up on the screen in front of you, so you know not to drive off. In this, it doesn't. You pit, and then you move back a bit, and then nothing happens. You get no timer, you get nothing. You've got no man showing you where you need to stop, which isn't very simulation-esque. You know, you're just sort of left to your own devices, and it lessens the entire experience. It doesn't mean the game's bad, and I'm not saying the game's bad, I'm just saying it could be better, and it needs to be better, because it is competing against iRacing, and at the end of the day, iRacing has been around for as long as it's been around for, because it is known as the best simulation racer you're going to have. So if you want to compete against that, you need to be as good. You need to clearly communicate things. There are some things that I like over iRacing. Like, I like the fact that the minimap shows you where the pit entry is in here, and it doesn't on iRacing. Like, you get to see where the pit lane is before you start on the main map, but then when you're in the game, it doesn't show it. It doesn't make it clear. Whereas on this, it does actually make it very clear, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that the minimap's on the left-hand side. I don't know if there's a way that I can change that on the heads-up display, because there's stuff that I don't want on the display and there's stuff that I do want on the display. And I don't like the fact that it's a zoomed in map that goes around, because you don't get enough time to see anything. Heads up display, here we go. Right, so I don't know what basic or full is, but sure. Normal. I don't want that on. I don't want the speedo. I don't need it. Standings, sector timing, chat, HUD radar, HUD track map. I guess that's full. HUD driver labels, yeah, sure. But I can't apply it for whatever reason. Like, I've changed settings here, and it's like, no apply. Why? Why can I not select that? You know? Like, why am I unable to apply this? Why is this grayed out? This shouldn't be grayed out. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like very stuff that should be in, like the sound here. Right, I turned the UI music to 0. There's no apply for that. I exited the game, came back in, and the music was back. Why? Why can I not apply settings that I've changed to make sure that they stick? Like, and that's what I say. Like, my criticisms of the game so far have generally been quality of life and mechanical. Right? The game itself, the gameplay is fine. I've got no issues with how the car handles. I've got no issues with anything like that. Right? Outside of the sounds are a bit arcadey sometimes, and the crashes don't feel great. But the general handling of the car is good. The way the cars look is good. But quality of life settings and mechanical things on the game need to be improved for player feedback, player immersion, just player vibes. Like, again, give the player more info. If I need to do a penalty, if I need to do a drive-through penalty, tell me I need to do a drive-through penalty. Don't just give me an image on the screen that I have no idea what it is after it's my first race. Have an audio feedback to say you've got a drive-through penalty, just like iRacing does. You'll need to go through the pits, because then I know I need to pit in next time and I don't just get disqualified for no fucking reason. Little things, Le Mans, little things. On the note of little things, I need a wee-wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And then... I don't think so. We can have a look before I nip to the loo. I'm assuming it'd be in gameplay. Or would it be in audio? Adjust sound perspective for tracking. No, that's thingy. Audio device, number of effects, 256. That's maximum. Spot of detail is on high. Full? I don't know what the spotter is. I don't know whether that's the guy. Leave it on auto. Yeah, so like there isn't really a setting to get that in, which they need to add. Give me more information. Hopefully with the full HUD, we might get somewhere, but we'll see. Right, I really do need a wee. So I'm going to loo, then we're going to do some squats. To be fair, Drew's going for dinner tonight with a sister and a mum. So I might, when I get back from charity, from volunteering, I might make a review of this, might make a first impressions, because I think that'll do well. And I've got a lot to say, and I keep saying it, so I might as well, right? Right, online, let's go again. I like the fact that you've got different lengths of races and stuff, that's really cool. Right, back on the Fuji Speedway then. So yeah, we're in the McLaren. I'm going to get in the pink one, because of course I'm going to get in the pink one. And we'll join the practice for 10 minutes. Oh, you got to choose one. See, that is good information. Why is that not? I mean, it does tell you to slow down and catch up or whatever, but like, that is good information. We should maybe have that before we jump in. Whoa! Okay, cool. It's going to go like that, is it? I didn't know it. It's fine. I don't like the fact. I'm gonna have to have a look and see if there's a way that we can turn the rear view mirror off. Because I don't need it. I've got a camera there. I don't need another mirror, you know? Although having said that, the mirror there is good for clips. To be fair. The thing is though, Special K, like, I'm very much one for immersion, and having extra mirrors there when I've already got one in the car, it ruins that for me. I will say, on the Noto graphics, bearing in mind I'm on ultra and high, we all just saw how that car is floating, right? But yes, we've got this game is famous for. Right, so we have managed to get the map up, which is good. But on the full map, you don't really see the pit entry as much. So you either have the shitty map with the proper pit entry, although once you've seen it once, you know where it is, I guess. I would still prefer it if we could move it to the right-hand side, though. But that's a subjective thing. That's just me and how I prefer it, because that's how I'm used to it with iRacing. Now, obviously, with everything being on the left as well, my camera is covering it. So what I would probably do is, if we were to stream this again, I'd probably move my camera to the other side of the screen. Although, honestly, I have been toying with going green screen. I just don't know how good it would be with NVIDIA Broadcast. I'm going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to try. Although, having said that, if I do that, that screen would just mean me on a black bit. Unless I can make it a separate source, but that would require 2 lots of thingy, and I don't want to do that. Although we could put an image behind it. It's alright, I'm messing with stuff. So we can just remove the background. High GPU load though on this one. So I don't know how that would be. We'll see. If it starts making the encoder go a bit funny. And then... what sort of an image do I want? What's that one? They're not being... why have we got... okay, I was paused and caused an accident. That's fine. It's alright. Bear with, guys. I'm just breaking stuff. Yeah, so I need that one on there. So I need an image. Can I... return to garage? We'll return to garage so we're not in the problem. It's alright, I'm messing with stuff. Right, so first off, main camera wants to be bigger. And then I need an image. I love messing with stuff halfway through a thing. Great. I can't remember what I put it under, you know. I could put the racing one up, maybe. No, because I've got to change it. It's alright, I've got a picture somewhere that I used from a YouTube header, and I can't remember what I named it as. We're getting on alright, sheep. We're getting on alright. I'm fucking about with stuff. Nope, it's not that. That's annoying. I know I've got it because I use it on me thing. But I can't remember where I put it. Okay. Let's just find a cool picture for now. It's alright, we're messing with camera stuff, sheep, because of course we are. Oh, it is there. Oh, well, not. No worries, Joanna. Okay, we'll use that one. It's alright, don't worry. It's gonna go. Hang fire. There we go. Yeah, that looks alright. And then we want to add that again. It's alright, it's going to go again. Bear with. There. And then make it smaller. So I've got 1 minute and 15 to do this. There we go. Yeah, that looks alright. That works. Right. And then main cam. What we can do is we can get rid of the cam frame. Make me a bit bigger. That way I'm out of the way. And then put that in there. And then we want the star jump stuff. I don't know where we put that, to be honest. There, maybe? No. Top right? Or above my head? Top right, I think. Cool. That means Drops is going to be on me, but that's fine. How do we think? What do we think? Do we like that? Does that look alright? Opinions? You dig it? It's obviously, so obviously a lot of my friends are using green screens at the minute. And just in time for the race. Would you look at that? Just in time for the race. I don't know how I feel about Drops being on me, but that's fine. What it means is if you guys like it and it says high GPU usage or whatever. But like, as long as you guys like it, I can get rid of some resources. So I'm not going to be having like the cam frame and stuff. Right. Got 1 minute of practice and then thingy, so we'll do that. Gives me an extra minute to mess with some stuff on the shorts side of things as well. Yeah, that'll do. No, I'm glad you guys like that. I like it. I like how the start driving was kind of phasing through me, though. That's quite funny. Right. Qualifying. But yeah, it's going alright, sheep. It's going alright. It's not going too bad. Right, let's see if we can put a decent lap time in. How's your day going, sheep? Hope it's going well. To answer how Le Mans going, it's going alright. It's not going too bad. But yeah, like a lot of my friends, Drongo, Ultra, Bees, they've all either started using or have been using a green screen for a while. And with NVIDIA broadcast software being pretty fucking good, I was like, you know what? Let's give it a go. It'll either make everything burn and crash to the ground, in which case we can just put the camera frame back on, or it will work really well. Very warm and dusty. That's not good. Whoa! This car likes to do that. Right. See if we can actually get a clean lap out of this. I really do hate this chicane. It is such an arsehole. Right, we've got a clean lap. Sort of. Treacle coming in. Thank you so much for the 155 stream streak. Appreciate you. How are you, Tree? Hope you're well. The most insane of streaking, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Puts me in 11th starting. Guys, can we get a shout out for Treacle, please? If we've got a mod around, that'd be great. Fantastic content creator. Very, very chill and relaxed vibes. There's a load of scamps in the chat just like we have in ours. She is one of the ones in ours, which is hilarious. Go and check her out, see what she's up to. See what she's doing when she's next live. You will not regret it. I'm good, thanks. Been updating my brand a bit. Embrace my beige, feeling positive. I was going to say you've changed your colour, which is good shit. We love that. Is it changing your brand or just evolving into what your brand has always been? Oh, fuck me. Well, I did a slower time than the first one, so that's great. Hey, Carlito, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're trying something new with the camera. We are taking advantage of NVIDIA Broadcast's green screen mode, removing the background entirely. I would love to know your thoughts on what you think. Let me know if you like it or if you preferred the camera background. Complete 2 separate consecutive laps without going off track. We love hitting achievements. I'm 13, so it's not really helping, but we love hitting achievements all the same. Organic move to embrace the slight beige. Yes, absolutely. I don't know why I keep reading beige as slice, but here we are. Almost. I'll read what you put there in a second, Zetius, but I'm assuming that means that the rest of the stuff is either there or on its way tomorrow. Cardboard box and cable hell. Love that. Yeah, there is a lot. I will say that if you are mounting your RS50 to a wheel stand, good luck. Even then, even with the 2-second improvement, I'm still 16th. Procrastinating the wheel. Do it! Exclamation point Logi in the chat. Do it! Don't have the space for a full setup. The desk mount is pretty easy to put together, to be fair. It's just sorting out and figuring out where everything goes for the desk mount was a bit of a... for the wheel stand was a bit of a nightmare.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Like I said, the game... Yeah. 13k I rating, who raced with a G29 on desk, nothing wrong with it. Oh no, nothing wrong with it at all. Did you just get a little bit? No, nothing wrong with it at all. The only thing is, if you use a wheel on a desk and you're a content creator, which Zetius is, the vibrations can travel through even if you've got a mic on. So the one thing I would say, Zeus, to help relieve that, depending on how much you have your force feedback on, is if when you clamp it to the desk, put like a tea towel under it. It won't alleviate it completely, but it will help. It will take some of the sound out. Guys, I need validation, okay? I need validation.
Has started.
So far, Special K and Sheep have given me validation. And Cage has a little bit. I need to know whether you like the camera as a green screen or not. Give me the validation. Tell me it's a good idea. Tell me you like it. Amazing. I can't catch up. There's a fucking car in the way because he's broken formation. There you go. Cage likes it. Also, Tree, what are you playing this weekend? What is it you're streaming this weekend? What have we got planned? Telling me such a clever boy. Exactly.
Green flag.
Tell me this is going to go wrong without telling me this is going to go wrong. See more of the game this way. Yeah, not only that, but I'm bigger. Like, you can see me better, you can see me clearer, and you can really get to almost benefit from the 4K webcam. Thank you for forcing me off track there. I really appreciate that. I mean, I managed to avoid the collision, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, why are you forcing me off track? There's no need. Okay, round we go. I can't help but feel like everybody else is very much faster than me. I'm a little slowpoke. I will say, Another thing that I like about iRacing's minimap compared to this one is what the fuck? Is the way that it has the corner numbers on them, and this one it doesn't. I'm guessing I had torque steer there or something, where I shifted and it fucked the wheels up. The rear axle locked up. But yeah, I don't like the way that the split time doesn't tell me what it actually is above 10, which is really annoying. Again, we're in 2026. How can you not have a timer go above 10 seconds? Do you know what I mean? Because it's not really helping me improve at that point. See, look here, it's like, you are 10 seconds faster, yeah, because I didn't come off the track, but how much faster actually am I? You can't just say plus 9.999 and leave it there. How hard is it to program a timer properly? And no, I won't stop bitching about the small things. Looks like somebody else might have come off the track. Can I catch him though? Good to see that the chat is as toxic as every other fucking PvP platform out there. And I can't wait to see that that guy's also probably like a rookie, so... I've gone up to 14th. Let's go. I like how everybody else here is actually rated a good driver, and I'm sat here on rookie with no rating at all. That was a nice set of corners. I like that. Still hate this turn though. Not the off track. But if I came off and I've still caught him, that's good for me. Ten minutes remaining. No, he's much faster than I am. I've just got to hope that he makes a mistake. It's the only way I'm catching him. That was less than ideal. Full 2 seconds quicker though. $148. I'll absolutely take that. Oh shit! Yeah, that's my run over. My wheels are fucked. That's it going in a straight line, by the way. Whoa! You got a very slight bend in your tyre, yeah, probably. Fairly sure I'm being lapped now as well. Hello, Ollie Bobs. Right, this is what I mean by the pitting experience, by the way, you're about to see.
Lap 246.28.
I'm good. The car, not so much. I don't like that it's just an arrow, because it's far too easy to miss. It should be a person. For this lap, 4 new tyres. Like, it doesn't say how long it's going to take. So I'm just sat here chilling. I've only lost 1 position though. So, do you know what? I'll take that. Does it say? This is what I mean. Like, there's no feedback. I'm just sat here in the pit. No idea what the fuck's going on. Are we changing him? Okay, I think we're good. Still only in 15th, which is quite impressive. We've got a DNF. I'm probably going to get a DNF and all. I've still got 2 laps to do. Like, all it needs, Literally, all that needs is an animation. You know, just give an animation so we know that something's happening. I'm guessing 16th and 17th were just sat in the pits the entire time. Oh, is that the end of the race? One lap to go. I'm not last, no. We've had one that has DNF'd, and then 15th and or 16th and 17th were just sat in the pit for 8 laps for whatever reason. So they basically DNF as well. So realistically, I did finish last. And the main reason why I finished last was because that crash really screwed me over.
I'm at a rap tip, tell them all just stand down to the cup goal and the stands clear. I've been out running top gun in competition, they know who the man here. I can never fail, I can never fall, counted up without a cash ship. And last year was real 25, I'm a fast on the hill. Good to last, never last, up the skill, hit the gas, I'm a mash to the mill. I can't be lacking to the seal, cause this too strapped to get the chill. I ain't missing no games, road game, watch me bring it home.
Just showing result, yeah.
But I bounce back from it strong. We had it locked in for they know. It ain't no top 10, I'm the throne. This how you elevate it without selling out. I kept it true to me, ain't never chasing clock. Now they like, who is he? Who am I? Never tired of running through a night.
Why do they have to be like that, right? I'm not being funny, but there's no need to be such a cocky prick. Oh, it was so easy. Oh, it was so easy. It was so boring, that race. Like, bro, get over yourself. Genuinely get over yourself. It's alright, not me remembering that I had other goals there. It's alright, wants me to pit, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that on this you actually have to go around and pit, whereas on iRacing you just quit out. just rank up how I barely play the game. Alright, jackass. If you play the game enough to be bragging that you're 10 seconds in front of everyone, you play the game enough to rank up. I'm sorry, you just do. Like, bragging that you are so much better than literal beginners is not the flex you think it is. There we go. I finished 15th. Look at me go. I was only 3 laps behind him. It's fine. Three bronze. Safety rank 0. Love that. Impact with a movable, down high. So, yeah. Okay. Right. I've got some star jumps to do now, don't I? Yeah. I've got some star jumps to do. Yeah, I hit an immovable. Who would have thunk it? Me hitting a wall. So shocking. So very shocking that I hit a wall. Right, yeah, we're gonna do some star jumps. And then we will dive into another online race, I think. I think we've got time for that. I will say the race setup I think is better in iRacing as well, like the fact that you get the table and you get the start times and everything. Whereas this just bunch you into the next one. There's definitely more choice as well. But anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some star jumps. Actually, no, do you know what? I'm going to do more squats because otherwise I'm going to get... Already 10 past 1. So we're going to do more squats. And then we'll do some star jumps to end out at 2 o'clock because I'm volunteering again today. So... You know, I really love the way that my knees crack every time I go down and come up again. I really do love the way that my knees do that. It's great. Right. We've done 100 for the day. Totally making a dent. Totally making a dent. Right. Let's jump straight back in. So Logitech McLaren again. This is what I mean. The choice of races is a bit limited. Let's get the blue one this time. Let's get the blue one. Oh, the event starts in 39 seconds. We won't be joining practice then. Got it. No practice for us. It's fine. The other reason why I like this camera as well, by the way, the other reason why I like doing it this way, is because when we do the doggo treats and stuff, you should be able to see the dogs clearly when they come up on my legs, on my lap. Whereas with a blur, it doesn't always catch them. So I'm hoping this works better in that regard, in that you'll be able to see the doggos. I can't test it because they're not here. So I'm bronze 3DR, bronze 0 safety rating. This is fine. I hope you guys have enjoyed it today. The game allows it, probably, yes. Hey Schultz, how you doing? We've got 2 minutes and 45. We can jump in for a little bit of a practice. How you doing, Schultz? Might get a lap in. On my wish list, but I'll never get around to it. I wouldn't say take the plunge just yet anyway. It needs some QOL updates. Like, the gameplay, the racing itself is fine. The community is still pretty toxic from what I've seen, but the racing is generally overall better. But the game is lacking some very core quality of life elements before I could say that it's sort of ready. Now obviously it is an early access game, so you know they are going to be making improvements and stuff, but for now yeah, it just needs a little bit of love. It just needs a little bit more care, a bit more attention paid into it. I really do hate this corner. But it's alright, it's not bad. Oops. But if you guys enjoy it, and if you guys like it, we can add this into the rotation, play this once a week. Practice is over. Just for some right. I agree. I agree. Like, Forza's great and all, but I do find in the afternoon, especially on a Friday, it sort of dies off. Like, we get the playlist done, and then people are either busy or they don't really want to do races. So what we'll probably end up doing on Fridays is playing Forza until we get the playlist done, seeing what time it is, and then probably doing either an early finish or doing some iRacing to close out. iRacing at least 3 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then maybe this on Thursdays just to throw it in. I think that would work quite well. And then obviously if any other racing games or anything come out or stuff like that, we can add it in. Also, Schultz, I'm asking everyone, so it's not just you. What do we think to the green screen? What do we think to the new camera setup? Making use of that 4K goodness. Well, 1080 goodness really. It's a 4K webcam, but if I put it into 1080, if I put it into 4K, OBS starts screaming and shouting at me. OBS doesn't like it when I try and stream this in 4K. It has a bit of a meltdown. Oh, Special K, were you here for my dum-dum moment? You were, weren't you? I think you're in... I think I said to Ultra. Oh, yeah, because we had a conversation about it. Ultra missed it. About my wonderful Saturn nonsense. And my genius dum-dum move. Bit wide. Bit wide. It's alright, that's not the qualifying, it's fine. Right, I can get away with braking a bit later in that corner, I reckon. Oh, who loves quarter 10? That didn't feel too bad. Not like a hugely fast lap, but fast enough that it could be decent, I reckon. Or am I going to start near the back at 15th again? Oh no, 12th. 12 seems to be my average. Oh, I can't break that late. Hey, Simcopter, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How goes it, dude? Yeah, the Ultra Refugee Camp. We're here, we're out, we're living. Trying to vibe. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, pretty good. Been messing with a lot of stuff today. Trying this out. Bitching about this. Early access games for the win. Yeah, we're all part of the Ultra Refugee gang here. Can I get everybody in the chat to do me a favour and just do hashtag Ultra Refugee all in a row? Totally not going to screenshot it and send it or anything. I would never. Oh, I was bitching about Double O earlier. The problem is with me that I obviously review games on YouTube, right? So whenever I try a new game, I'm instantly in that mindset of a reviewer, and I'm not looking at what I necessarily like. I'm looking at it from what players of all levels would like, right? From rookie all the way up to absolute beast monster. And the problem with this game is it's missing a lot of quality of life. It's missing a lot of things that it needs to make that experience for everybody just that little bit better. So the gameplay itself is fine. The core game is great, but it's let down by those lacking features. Like the fact that the apply button is grayed out when you want to change any settings, so you never know if it's saved. Like the fact that when you change your music and you log back in, the music resets itself. So it just needs a little bit TLC, it just needs a little bit of loving. But it's early access, so there's room for it to change. Yes, that's it. Go, go, go. Everybody type Ultra Refugee in the chat. Do it. I want to see a full length of it. So I can totally not troll her or anything. I would never do such a thing. I'm an angel. And then also, if we can get a shout out for Sim, please, Cage, that'd be hugely, hugely beneficial. Because you all should be watching Simcopter 1. I hang around there most mornings. You'll see me giving Crafton shit, talking bollocks. Sim's doing a playthrough of the N64, or is it the GameCube? I think it's the N64 version of GoldenEye on his Switch. You should definitely go and check that out. He's doing the 00 Agent playthrough. Oh, spun out. Fuck. So go and check him out. See what he's up to. He's a good time over there. He's good peoples. Come on! Looks like I'm starting in 16th, guys, because I fucked that. Finish 00 Agent tonight, at least for the main game. Oh, nice! Are you going to be doing extras? Are you going to be doing bonuses? Or are you going to be changing games tomorrow, then? Tell me! If you're doing a new game, I need to know. I need to know if you're doing new games and stuff. That needs to be on my radar. I'm not sure yet. But no, GG's for beating it on 00 Agent, man. That's awesome. I've been slumming it on rookies in this. We're starting at the back of the pack, guys. We're starting in 16th. It's fine. This is fine. I'm doing great. I am doing so good.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It does that a lot when you're in race, and after you go from the checkered flag, it will pull you out, but it pulls you out in such a horrible, horrible way. Yeah, I'm fine, by the way. Totally fine. Everything's fine. I'm not a hot, sweaty mess. Do you know what? I'm going to keep saying this as well. Ultra Refugee, by the way. Absolutely. Oh my god, if you go back on Tamagotchi, right? You have to give everybody the tagline, Ultra Refugee, by the way. Literally everybody but Ultra has to have that line in Tamagotchi life. Needs to be a thing. Oh, that would be beautiful. Oh, that would send me. That would send me into the next dimension. That really would. As I was saying, going back into this nonsense.
Has started.
Since changing this, you can actually see the racing suit a lot better as well. It's alright, we changed to a green screen format today. Copying bees and Drongo and Ultra. And I'm actually quite liking it. I think it's quite cool. Yes, great way to follow the formation there, sir. Well done. Proud of you. We waiting, we go in.
Green flag, green flag.
Going from second, less than ideal. I'm not getting a very good start here. Everybody pile into the first corner. Holy mackerel, shitting hell. Fucking hell. Well, that was the thing. Okay, as it stands, I'm doing better. Hello, Spirit. How are you? Welcome on in, my love. Hope you're good. I love being rear-ended. It's my favourite activity. Please, punch me from the back box. I adore it. I want more of it, please. Came third in Pokemon tonight. Nice. Well done. We love that. Oh, he's gone. He's blocking me fucking way. Fuck my life. Oh, I love it, Rogue Soul. Punch my fart box, please. Still in an improved position from where we started, so you know what? I'll take it. Oh. Bro's losing control. What I do like about this over iRacing is that the position changes are immediate. You don't have to wait until you go across the line to see what position you're actually in. And I appreciate that a lot. First lap, by the way. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't need the rear wing, it's fine. And I think my tyre's fucked. Great. Race over. Race finished. It is so easy. So easy to spin out on these cars.
Lap 2, 18.82.
Now we just gotta wait for 3 years for it to fucking do the thing. Tyres 5 seconds, damage 93 seconds, fuel 102 seconds. Fuck me. This went great. You got any more Pokemon tournaments lined up, Spirit? League more than competitive for you. Nice, that's awesome. Oh, I can go. I knew that. You got D&D tomorrow. That's awesome. Still not last, though. One's in the garage. 18's a DNF. Hey, Prof. How you doing, mum? Welcome in. It's something. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot because we've had a few people come in, but it's okay. Like, the gameplay's fine, but it needs some quality of life. It desperately needs some quality of life updates. Desperately needs some quality of life updates. It is, yeah, it's still early access, so absolutely. Right, what does that symbol mean? Does that mean I've got to go through a pit-free penalty before I get disqualified? Like, things like this, it needs to tell you what those symbols mean, because I have no fucking idea what I've done wrong. Never played. I'm going to be doing a review on it tonight. because Chu's not here. She's yeah, this is the thing. Nobody knows. It doesn't tell you. But yeah, Chu's at dinner tonight with her mom and her sister. So when I get in from volunteering, I can sit and record a video.
Time for 42.15.
It might do. Stop go penalty, speeding in pit lane. How was I speeding in the pit lane? How can I speed in the pit lane when I've got the fucking speed, the speed limiter on an automatic? Stupid game. Yeah, I've got the automatic pit limiter on, and apparently I've got a penalty for speeding in the pit lane somehow. I think I'm done for today. I think we're done with this for the day because I'm getting frustrated. We will. I don't know, Schultz. Probably not. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the game needs some polish. It needs some je ne sais quoi. Like, it's good. The main game is okay, but online there's not really a huge amount of choice to do. Right? It's just the two that I can do because I'm in rookies. So it needs a bit more content in there as well, I think. So I'm going to finish writing my email that I was sending as well. So yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it, and we're going to be playing it again for sure. But it is a bit tiresome when you keep getting disqualified and stuff. Yeah, like you got your weekly, which is like longer, but you need silver 2 to unlock that one, so I can't even play in that. And special events. So you've got 3 races that you've got available to you, and if you do one, then you're always going to end up in that one because of how long it lasts for. Or you can do online championships or hosted, or you've got the AI mode, which isn't amazing. Like, you can choose different things there, but yeah, it's not bad. I do like the fact that when I signed up I could just call it Azrael's Gaming, so that's nice. But yeah, yeah. No teams found. It needs work. It needs some polish. But Prof, thank you very much for purchasing it for me. I appreciate it. As you can tell with the fact that it's installed, we have got the new SSD in. I did have to take one of my old ones out though because I'm a moron and I threw away all my old SATA cables. So if you do !wish, you can see the SATA cables on there that I've got. There's 3 of them. So I can get the old drive in. It's not the end of the world if I don't get the drive in, but the drive that I've taken out has got all my documents on it. The drive that's in there was the documents drive, so I need that back in there at some point, but it's not a rush. So yeah, thank you to everybody. I'm going volunteering tonight. I'm not volunteering tomorrow, but I don't know if she's got something planned tomorrow, because I know she's doing pottery class tomorrow night, but I think she wants the garden sorted, or is doing something with the garden, so I might be finishing it too tomorrow as well. But we're going to be doing Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow. We're going to be doing event playlist, and then we'll see what time that is finished, and then we'll do other stuff. I'm glad that you like the camera. I like the fact that you like the camera the way it is with the green screen. I think it's going to be a really nice addition, the way that we're doing that. But yeah, thank you for today. I'm sorry I'm ending a bit early, but we're at that point where it's going to take another half hour for a race, and I don't have that time because I've got to go and get ready for volunteering. Where do we go from here? Do you want some parcel sim, some power wash sim, or some FH6? Because there's not really anybody streaming in the Le Mans category right now. You love a good power wash. Okay, we'll do some power wash sim. We'll go and do some power wash sim. I am a-okay with that. Again, thank you so much for today. Thank you for this week. Thank you for this month. It's been amazing. Thank you all for watching and supporting this journey into racing sims. This was Le Mans Ultimate. There will be a video out tonight. I'm going to go volunteering, come home, make myself some food, and I'm going to get recording. Because I've got a lot to say. It's a good game. It's got potential, but it needs some touch-ups. We've done 1,300 squats. I don't know why it says 130 there. That's not true. 1,300. Or can you imagine if I'd done 130 in the last week? I'd die. 1,300 squats out of 5,160. We've done 6,100 star jumps out of 81,290. We are 218 subs into the exercise stream, and we're on £345 out of 380. Again, thank you so much, guys. We're going to go on a rush. We're going to go on a rush. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see a helicopter. All right. So copy and paste that and show where we're going. She's doing some power wash sim. It's a good time. It's a chill time. She's good peoples. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Forza. I hope. I love you all. Bye.